Okay, it's about time we get this going. Let's see. Oh, look, I appear. I wanted to listen to my music a little while and wait to see if I got anyone, so. Cool beans. Alright. We're doing the RainCode tonight. Spooky game for, nighttime. We into the hours. I was supposed to be here at the 15-minute mark, but we're a minute late, but that's okay. Okie dokie. Ah, RainCode. Ooh. A game no one knows about. I went on Twitch to see how many viewers. There's like 7 viewers for this game. Not because it's a bad game, but because no one knows about it. The only reason you would know about it is if you were like a huge Danganronpa fan. Oops. Yipies. Oh, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Excuse me. What?
Okay, so this is a side quest that we were doing. I don't even remember what, like, the point of the side quest was supposed to be. Oh well. See if we can pass Chapter 3 tonight. That was what I was supposed to do originally today, but then I tried doing Persona. No one's watching Persona either, which is sad. But I have a long playthrough of it, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Detective points. Yay. Alright, there's nothing here. You know, there might be a memory inside that... we're gonna go back. There might be a memory inside of there. Thanks for asking. I got some snacks for tonight. I got some noodle soup in the kitchen for if I get tired. I got some tea. I'm a happy, well, if I get tired, I have some tea if I get tired. I have some noodle soup if I get hungry. Or ramen. Ramen. But. And I got snacks, and I should be good. I'm not planning on getting up super early for the con. This is going to be a really small con, so I'm probably just going to skedaddle around 12 o'clock or something. Check it out, see if I actually want to spend money for the whole weekend, and we'll see. I have a friend guest starring though, so I kind of have to go say hi, but... I had a feeling that there could be a memory in here just because we haven't been here. That's outside. I could be totally... Oh, look, my intuition was correct. Copper, who is Copper? guessing that's Yako. Yes. Okay. He's copper because he has no color. Is copper color? No, it's a metal.
I'm back.
Oh, I need to put on.
Huh? What happened?
Oh, Yuma, I'm done for.
Okay.
Seriously, what happened?
Well, Yasuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling. You know how stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand.
When are these memories even taking place? I don't understand.
Fubuki showed up. And she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in. And things just descended into chaos.
I think I get the picture.
In the end, those two made up just so they wouldn't have to deal with this situation. They'll never listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
You're not, but I could have told you that.
Is that true? You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
What? Well...
Anyway, you're great. That's hilarious. I feel like, let's see. There can only be one right answer.
How do I put this? I think everyone is able to smile thanks to you. Working under your supervision keeps everybody cheerful.
Unlike Persona, I can't be all giggles.
I'm nothing better
There are
than a
points.
mood setter. If any of you bought a puppy, I'd be unemployed.
That is true.
Oh, he's totally sobbing.
No, what else is the Chief great at?
Nothing.
Anyway, you're great.
He said it anyway.
What do you mean?
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief.
Sounds a bit forced. Still, thanks. All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything. Well then, I'll continue being the boss for now.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you.
What's up?
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was
I like how his little hair looks like a question mark.
A list of things I could try to jog my memory.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league.
Huh?
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
I know he's not a bad person, but still... Maybe he really isn't fit to be in charge.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
I need to go to the restroom. Bad timing. Give me a sec. Very short intermission. Alright, got some chips here. Let's open them up. Alright, security gate. They can lock people in prison here. Alright, let's open up this door. I have to change something on my screen real quick, or it will never let me forget it. Okay. Alright. Done, done, and done. Do 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 do. Doop do do. I forgot what we were doing. We were doing some kind of side quest. I think we're in the right place for the... Yep, we are. It's over here. Concentrating. Not this way. Is it down? No, it's up. Maybe go to the... I see an up staircase over here. Oh, where are you going? I wanna... Did you find me a secret or something? Sometimes when she flies off, I feel like she's finding me a secret.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, we don't want to go that way. We want to go back this way to find the person.
No.
Ow! Screw you!
Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so we're back in the new place. Are you serious? Really? Wow. Okay. They didn't let me up there. That was a little weird. Feel like that area was... What's going on here?
No.
my crunching is the noise we need for this.
Huh? This is...
Yeah.
Yes.
That's weird. That must have been part of the quest.
But...
Yeah, it was part. Maybe this is a part 2. Red Rain.
Yes. Hmm?
Oh, he's one of them. Creepy cult.
What does that mean?
Okay, they're talking about brainwashed. Interesting. I wonder if there's going to be a part 2 to the quest or not.
Sure.
Sorry, a friend texted me needing help real quick. Just a sec. I'm gonna put on intermission. I'm helping him with the ringtone real quick. And no one's in my chat anyway, so... just makes perfect sense. I have helped him,
What is it? Did you see something cool?
and now my
I thought
I
saw
always
Yako, but it was someone else.
Chief Yako.
Your grief over the late Buzzhead has got you hallucinating. Oh, Master.
A cafe in Ginla district. I wonder if Halara is there.
Huh? You want to see Halara? You're gonna lose all your money again.
Do we not have any more side quests before we go? I do not see a single side quest. Okay. Alright. Maybe there's a memory somewhere.
Over here!
Even the ghost is getting bored of me being slow.
Right. You're really getting good.
I knew it.
Mm. Okay, that's what the story is. We have some free time, so let's look around for memories real quick. I wonder if I can actually go inside.
This is true.
Nope. I feel like this game would put memories in like the stupidest places. So I'm just kind of like looking through the alleys because I have missed quite a few, I'm sure.
That's true.
People be asking me advice for anime and how to meet voice actors all the time, but they don't come to my stream. Just saying, feeling a little used and abused. Alright, let's see. Like, I'm having multiple people text me right now.
This
Like, how would you approach this voice actress? How would you approach this voice actor? And I'm like, this is what I would do. And, yeah. Not on my stream. How dare they? Right.
But
Do. At least I have one more video, right? And I think I'll also finish this, not Steam, a Twitch achievement too. I don't see any memories, so we're gonna move on.
Come on, Slowpoke Detective.
Yep. Sorry about the crunching. I had the munchies in like the worst way.
what's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap
Oh.
photos of. Humans love
It's that waitress we heard about from that one guy. Just kidding.
Only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up.
Oh wait, maybe it is the waitress. I think I remember.
I'm at the location.
This might be Fubuki.
It is extremely crowded.
It's all guys too.
Avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
Maybe not.
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
Oh well, we boom kill everyone.
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
Maybe it is Fubuki. It's all guys out there. And I kind of remember Fubuki working at a restaurant.
This'll take a while.
Maybe.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure.
Yep. There.
Fubuki?
It's Fubuki.
Yuma?
She remembered us.
You must be here to try some of my coffee.
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
How dare you be alright?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma.
Okay.
Like your parents.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
Right. Coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
I'm glad your parents. I'm glad you were born too. I'll have to thank your parents someday.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Shimigami's jealous again.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting.
She has stars in her
I
eyes.
had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Wow, that's
Where
long.
do I even start?
Where do you?
This is why I hate airheads.
My chair is like super uncomfortable.
How'd
Like,
you survive that
geez Louise.
That is a maiden secret.
It's a maiden secret.
Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I've yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died.
Aww.
Deepest condolences.
Aww.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Lara often visits here.
She does.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around. So I started working.
Oh, okay.
As a
Makes
result,
perfect sense.
We were reunited. Mission accomplished.
That's not...
I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen. I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
What the heck?
So all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives. Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story. And that's what happened.
Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
Yeah, aren't there coffee beans behind us?
Hotel restaurant and get them to brew.
She gets it from the hotel!
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
She runs over, gets it, and then comes over.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing.
Oh my goodness.
Crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
Violence.
Some other way.
I have a coworker at work that says violence all the time. Like, you gotta use violence in order to take apart that seat.
I highly doubt it.
Alright.
There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee.
Does it have Fubuki?
Follow me.
Oh, she's leading them away. They're following her, not the coffee. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, they're not here for the coffee.
Hey, that actually worked. Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop. Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Oh, I love her new outfit.
Where'd it go?
That outfit is great
Perfectly.
with the raincoat.
Splendid. We worked well together.
Okay, that outfit is great.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
It was.
Huh? No, I was just agreeing with
I'm
you.
sorry we can't cheat on Kurumi.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
She would have said yes.
Ready sword is like to another.
She would have said yes.
I'm getting a
And we didn't go for that. Okay.
Well, since we have reunited,
Something is wrong.
I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums.
I never played the DLC for this game, so I'm kind of excited for her DLC.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we
I'm bopping to the music over here. Like, this is actually me, like, I'm actually bopping. I don't know, I like
You
this.
shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Talking to myself.
Did she notice me? I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh.
Oh.
You mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
Dommy Thick.
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In
Ooh.
any case,
She didn't mean it like that, but that hurt.
transceiver. Your client must be
We're just a
some
poor
sort of
cocoa head over here.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I think so.
Can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kawasaki district.
Alright. Exciting things ahead of us. Do. My friend just said he was getting a computer ASAP. So that means we can do streams and stuff together. Yay. Okay, we gotta find out where we are going here. Oh, it's a memory. Look at that. How come we keep on finding his memories? We haven't found one of Fubuki's. Not one. Grossy gross. Grossy gross. Alright. I remember none of these.
Desuhiko took me to a rooftop.
Being so high up feels fantastic. Makes you feel alive.
Like, when did this stuff even happen?
Why'd you call me up here?
But didn't I tell you why?
No, you told me to shut up and follow along.
Sorry about that. I totally forgot. I love the view from here, so I wanted to share it with you, my man.
The view? Well, I guess it's not so bad, but it isn't exactly exciting either.
Yeah, it's not the best view in the world or anything. The reason why I love it up here is because it helps me envision my mission of becoming a star.
Your mission?
Yep. It's to completely capture the hearts of all the people I can see from here.
I really hate Desahiko so much.
Then who am I to say I'm a star, you know?
I suppose that's normal to expect from a star.
He's not a star, he's a faker.
Could charm 100 or even 1,000 times more people.
Speaking of which, I've been wondering, why do you want to be both a star and a detective at the same time?
Huh? Where did that come from?
Well, I figured detective work is done in the shadows, but a star kinda has to stand out and shine. I just thought it's a weird combination.
He's a weird person, so that's okay.
Well, I was planning on writing about it in my autobiography. But why not? I'll let you in on a little secret, my man.
I have the feeling he was itching to talk about it.
I had 4 viewers on Twitch just a second ago. I was so excited, and then they left.
I should start
We had
first.
this going on, so I didn't want to talk.
Here's why. I have the talent for it.
Oh well.
Huh? That's rather short.
Yep. I've been handy since I was a kid. I was especially good at disguising myself.
Handy dandy.
When I realized I'd make a good detective, it was smooth sailing from there.
But you didn't learn how to disguise yourself in school. How did you know you were good at it?
You might not believe it.
Because he
but
sucks at everything else.
I was a pretty gloomy kid with some real self-esteem issues.
What, you? Really?
Oh, you
I
know,
always wanted to become someone else, so
that's kind of true. What happens?
though I figured I had the talent for it, I was surprised to see how well it went.
You as a gloomy kid? I can't even imagine it.
I say that, but it was honestly just the angst of growing up and that sort of stuff. It's not like I had a terrible past or anything, so don't worry about it.
I get why you became a detective, but why do you also want to be a star?
Well, this all started while I was still training at the WDO. I was undercover as the singer of a band at a concert. And at the time, I wasn't interested in becoming a star or anything. But when I stood on stage, it was
What is happening? Like, what's with this face?
amazing! Oh, it felt so good!
No, I thought he was constipated.
On that day, I decided to become a star. So I thought, next time, it'll be my own skills that get me up here.
Well, he's free to dream whatever he wants.
But you didn't quit being a detective to chase after your dream of becoming a star.
Of course not, though the idea did cross my mind. But then I realized something. There's no need to choose. I can be both. A star gets everything he wants out of life.
That's a very Desuhiko thing to say.
It is.
But it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. I was getting barely any sleep, training as a star and working as a detective at the same time.
What kind of training?
You know, the usual. Singing, dancing, and... Anyway, my man, what do you think is most important about being a star?
Huh? What the heck is he talking about now?
Do not know.
I wonder what it could be.
Oh, it's gonna make me choose. I knew it. Ooh, it could be any of them.
Your aura?
Nice, you get it.
Okay. I figured if I was Desahiko, what would I say?
All day, can tell from just a glance. That's why I was willing to sacrifice my sleep to develop that aura.
Training to develop an aura sounds kind of like something out of a comic book.
Okay.
Day after day, I trained as both a detective and a star. Looking back now, it sure was tough. But thanks to that, I've become a superstar detective. All that's left is for the world to realize my charm.
I see.
Hey, what's with that reaction? After everything I've shared, nothing?
It's not as though I'm uninterested or anything. I was honestly impressed.
Huh?
If I had two things I wanted to be, I would have to give up on one of them.
My hair moves with my face. I really like it.
For not giving up on either of them, Desahiko.
Really? Yeah, I knew it. That's the reaction I was expecting.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. If that's the case, you're gonna be my apprentice, right?
No.
There's currently a special promotion where I'll put 20% more
These memories are so long.
how to sing and dance.
I think I'll pass on that.
Master, you and Desahiko seem to have grown even closer.
Oh, it's almost over. Okay, I do want to show my friend my intermission page, so we are taking like a 30-second break while I take a picture of it. We are back. Do do do.
Come on.
No.
Yes, we are her boyfriend.
Hey!
Whoa.
Um,
Come on. And then.
I love Brewer. These conversations would never happen.
I. And then.
Okay, so we're gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna be helping her with her love life.
oh,
Yeah, that's.
yeah.
Aww.
Am I going back to the calf? After all that, why would this be a side quest? Alright. Okay, but we will check it out.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
That's true.
He seems a bit old for her.
Well,
What?
Well,
but
huh?
Huh?
Then
For now.
yeah.
Hey. Yeah. Oh?
In that
I need a
case-
love consult. Point me to the cutest girl that can have me. Thank you. I'm not Desahiko. I only need one.
I was
Alright.
considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Huh? That's sudden.
The barista outfit I wore earlier seems quite popular. So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
Popular?
Yes! All the customers were unable to keep their eyes off of my chest and skirt.
Oh my goodness.
The design must be so splendid, they were literally unable to look away.
I think they were just checking her out.
Me too.
They weren't even hiding it! Creeps!
Well, she didn't even notice, so... Okay. Oh, I am supposed to go there.
I am confident you would look great in it as well, Yuma.
Oh no.
I think I'll pass on that.
Same. I think I would pass too. Oh, I forgot to do something, guys. Give me it. Facebook acts more like Instagram now. It's really weird. Uh... I need color on these words. They can't be white like Mira's hair. Oh, that looks better. Oh my goodness, it did not look better. Let's do black. Alright, let's see. Do. Alright, cool. Moving on. We have all night, or till I get sleepy. I have a second tea that I'm about to bust out. And yes, they are actually iced tea. There's no alcohol or bad things in them other than, there's no sugar, but they use a different sweetener than the bad stuff, so. Tea with benefits is called. Like, antioxidants and stuff. It's pretty good. And of course it's gonna probably have caffeine. I assume it does. Gets rid of the caffeine headaches, so I assume it does. No!
That's it for number 3.
I did not want this.
And after 3,
I wanted to do
Okay,
the other thing.
confirm the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable?
No. Well, hopefully we
Let me
won't
interview
continue this story.
Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
understood.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch.
Okay, so we need the green arrow. Is it? Nope, it's up. So it's this floor. It's inside the hotel. Why am I being stupid? Okay, hotel.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
No.
And then,
Yeah.
I see.
Yep. Blah, blah, blah.
Hmm.
Side stories, blah.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
If you want to read it, you have to pause. Even if I let it go by itself, like I'm letting it go right now, it just goes super fast on auto.
Oh.
Maybe.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
That's good advice until someone doesn't, like, repay your love back, and then it's better if you never told them. I speak from experience. All that, at least you told them stuff, that's, in my experience. It doesn't make you feel any better. Alright. Let's see. I want 5 detective points, please. Ooh, you're not gonna give me any. Isn't this the guy's shop? I feel like that's his shop. Alright, we need to go and find out where... Oops. I need to stop recording on OBS. We need to find out where... Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna go back here real quick and complete the side quests. I guess he is young. He looked old because of the coat, but he's the same age as her. Obviously.
Well... And that's what happened.
Yes!
Oh! No.
Oh no, come on!
Okay. Well, that's cool. I think that's it for the side quests. Okay, we can do the main quest now. This chapter is very weird in its structure. Okay, there's Fubuki. Very, very strange in its structure.
This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
How about the detective wife thing again? The waifu. Let's talk about that. Oh, I guess, we'll talk about detectives.
What made you become a detective?
Well,
Oh, I got the technical
I am
points for it.
ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes, before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective.
Never.
Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
Okay.
I see.
I'll take your word for it.
Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah, perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself.
For the first time since forever.
You are a great detective.
Okay, we're gonna ask about all these, apparently.
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous?
I think she's the most interesting out of all the detectives in my
I believe only
thing. But I am a guy.
everyone in the world knows about them.
That's pretty fake.
But if I remember her power is really cool. So, and I've always been about that. So,
Famous? Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought.
get it, Clockford?
So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion.
Yep.
That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
The rain just won't stop, huh?
like the rain?
I love the rain,
Well,
personally.
I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain.
Look at Shimigami, she's asleep.
I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift.
Ouch.
But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean, above the clouds.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong?
Oh my goodness.
Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
Oh, that's actually a cool scene.
You mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never mind.
Time is money.
Right.
I like her saying better.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
Did she whine about, like, walking? I kind of want to visit the mansion real quick. I want to see if there's a memory there that we missed. The mansion seems like a place where there should be memories.
No.
Nope. Maybe we'll find a Fubuki memory somewhere. Or maybe we don't get her memories to... No, that can't be right, because we got one of Vivi's memories. We got one of Vivi's memories, and we haven't had his chapter yet. So, nope, it can't be that. I was thinking maybe it, like, they'll start appearing after chapter. Okay, so we can't go into the mansion. Alright, well, I guess there are no memories here. Strange. My intuition is normally not wrong like that. Or maybe we found one earlier and I just don't remember. I feel like the mansion would be a perfect place for like a memory to be found. There is one person to talk to though. Lady with the umbrella over here. Oh, there's actual trees right here. Not hologram trees.
The academy isn't that way.
Yeah, it is. My up arrow says it is. Ooh, let's go the long way. Maybe there's a memory. There's like 2 different ways to go here. Aha! It's a Fubuki one! We did it! I'm so happy. Alright. Let's hear a Fubuki one.
This is the first time we have been alone at the agency, Yuma.
Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you're right. I know. How about I make you some coffee? Or would you prefer some tea instead?
Which is which again?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Oh no. Oh no.
One is dark and the other a bit pale. Which is coffee and which is tea again?
What?
What should I choose? I don't know if it even matters. that was worth it. That laugh.
Did we just say something funny? In that case, please tell me what it was. I do not understand whatsoever.
Actually, it wasn't really that funny. Anyway, the darker one is coffee.
Oh, it is? Now that you mention it, that sounds right. However, this is quite troubling.
We probably missed detective points, but I love that laugh.
In my life where I cannot tell things apart. Just like with coffee and tea, I cannot tell the difference between an elevator and escalator.
What?
Or left and right. Or the day after tomorrow and the day before yesterday.
Okay, that makes sense.
I cannot differentiate many things.
That sounds rough.
Oh, there is more. Until recently, I thought paying reparations meant you were paying a repairman.
Oh my goodness.
Airhead. I'm surprised she's managed to survive for so long.
Paying reparations is paying. I love Fubuki. Fubuki is great.
Trouble.
I like her more than I remembered.
Said and done, I have managed fairly well. Oh, there was one thing.
Really? If you don't mind, can you tell me about it?
Yes, of course. Back when I was around 10 years old. In the neighborhood where my mansion is located, a rumor was spreading about a high school student who could fly. I hoped it was true and wished to meet him, so I went for a visit. However, he could not in truth fly, but was rather considered something called a flight risk.
Oh my goodness.
It gets worse.
Oh, Fubuki is great.
People considered him an extremist. Upon discovering I was the daughter of the Clockford family, he kidnapped me and barricaded us away.
What the? What is this?
Barricaded?
Yes. He demanded the government revise the Constitution if they wished me to be returned safely.
So, what happened after that?
It was quite a while back, so I cannot really remember. In the end, the law laws were changed a bit, and I was released.
The laws were... what?
I
Such a master detective, or rather a member of the Clockford family, would have such ridiculous stories. Being unable to tell coffee and tea apart should have been the least of my worries.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown closer.
I love these. That was great. That was excellent. That was super excellent. Okay. I want to find more of hers. She's the most interesting to me now. I actually don't remember liking her that much like years ago when I originally played this, but in my older age, I like her a lot more.
Where you should be going right now.
Yeah, but there might be memories over there. Fubuki's memories. That's what we are looking for. We'll pick up any memories, of course, but oh, is that oh, I got super excited. I got really super excited that was Fubuki's memory, but it was just a blue on that. It looks like she's blue, which is my favorite color, so. Kazuhiko is a pea-like yellow. Yako is like white, I think. And Vivi is green. And Halar, I'm guessing it's pink. I don't remember. We haven't found a Halar one in a while. Okay, I can't really do anything. Oh, can I go inside? Oh, so I can't go inside. That if there was one in there, it's gone. The kid's in there. Why can't I go in? Okay. Actually, didn't the kid have like a secret passage over here for me to go in? Okay. Yep. Okay, that sucks, man. I can't even help her find her Tori or him or... Okay. Wonder if we can see that window. Nope, too high up. Alright, well there's no memory back here, but I'm sure we picked one up earlier. Alright, well we have to go through here again. There's all these orphan children here. Alright. Well, no memory. That sucks. Moving on.
Let's end it quick.
Okay, so let's check the map, make sure we don't have anything we need to do. We do not have anything pressing. I need 10 minutes, though. This chair is really uncomfortable and my butt hurts. So we will reconvene in 10 minutes. Let me do something. I'm gonna have to make, like, screens for, like, 10 and 5 minutes. Just so that people know and don't think I'm gonna be gone forever. 10-minute break. We used to do this in World of Warcraft, like type out like how long the breaks were, and then we got macros to do it for us later on. 10-minute break. Alright, we are on break. I can stretch and do what I need. I was just experimenting a little bit with the desktop sound, but it looks like I know what I'm working with now. Alright, let's see what we have to do. Yes. Here we go.
That should do it.
Advancement in the story.
Setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here.
Okay.
Got all 4 cameras up and running now.
Sounds good.
Peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
We are, aren't we?
The cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency. Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marnamon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marnamon District.
There's a bomb.
We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Alright. Well, let's see.
That sound.
It's an explosion. Ooh.
Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth.
Hopefully it's not... Is it the cameras we placed? There are cameras and bombs. Interesting.
That explosion just now. Where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me. Hey!
Do we... Okay, the phone booth was over here, maybe? I don't see it. Oh, I see the smoke. I totally see the smoke. That's it.
Phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
I remember, like, nothing, almost nothing from this. I think I might have the culprit in mind because of a memory of them trying to get away, but I don't fully remember.
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the song of revolution.
We'll see.
Revolution
Keeping my lips shut.
only requires sacrifice. Beloved
I don't remember.
falling is
I don't remember the mystery labyrinth at all, to tell you the truth. So
casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all.
Equality is revolution.
Whose voice is that?
That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras.
Oh, wow.
You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Conai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so.
Okay.
When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen.
Okay.
You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Conai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
Drag, kicking, and screaming.
Countdown's already started. If I don't disable
Oh.
bombs, then I'll blow up with
This
the
tea is
splash.
delicious.
Then just take it off.
Yeah, please.
Oh, right.
Take it off.
No good. It won't come off.
Of course it won't.
What's going on?
Can't be that easy. Can't be that easy. Can never be that easy.
Explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier.
Maybe it does explode.
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello, my slaves of Conai Ward.
Oh, look at this.
Are you loving your happy
I didn't remember them at all.
It's your peacekeeper
Let's see if I can move out of the way a little bit of her.
hall.
So, new characters. Okay.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
That guy is more machine than man now. He's Vader's lackey. General Grievous's lackey? Something like that.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Conai Ward thought that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Ooh.
He's just mumbling.
In summary, that's all there is. Set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator.
It's gonna be me, huh?
Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right. As you know, Conai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay! Come on, do something, you nitwit!
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me?
Yep,
He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
it was. On us.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Sure.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment we were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
Today we have...
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first... There's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Yep. We will come crying to you if this all goes south. Thanks. Alright. Let us see.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
Mm-hmm.
This is when people keep taking advantage of you.
Yep. Alright. So I don't think I need to do anything extra, because we're in story mode. The music's all different, and... Yep. The meat bun guy.
You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
See,
Oh, we didn't get to see that part. Is there like a log I can go back? I feel like there should be a log in this game. I feel like this chapter is super different than all the others that we've come across. We've done all the requests. I just feel like... Okay, so I guess there isn't a log that we can look at. I feel like there should be a log for this game. Oh well. Probably wasn't that important anyway.
Hey, Doya isn't that way.
Okay. Let's see. So many things to not see, apparently. Oh, we need to go to Doria District. If I listen to what... So, Doria District is... It says I can't go to Kanai Station, though. Okay, so there is a specific way I have to go. And it's not that way. Maybe if I go... Can't go there. Oh, I have to go downstairs. That's right. I know where I'm going. Can I go up here? Oh, I can. Okay. Alright. There doesn't seem to be anything up there anyway, and I doubt we're gonna... So we need to go downstairs, because it's the sewers we need to get to. That's the upstairs. Downstairs, we found it.
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Sounds like not to.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Okay, Doria District's by the riverbank, if I remember right.
Faster, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Be careful, or you'll become full of lead.
Okay, so that's Doria District. What's over here? Okay, so I can't go there. What's the point of this area? Don't even know. Okay. Maybe that is somewhere in the future. Alright, I just... No memories anywhere. I don't even know if I can find memories in like a mode like this, because the music's all amped up and everything, and we can't use the buses. I call it story mode, but... Oh. That... He just disappeared. That's the second time that's happened.
Oh, wow. These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Oh, burn.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki.
Restroom. Restroom. I love my intermission screen. Alright.
Peacekeepers. Huh? The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
There's the fugitive!
Here they come for us.
Tell me, what do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them. Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Okay, I think this is like... Yes, we're gonna see her power. Her power is so cool. Alright. She doesn't need that, the necklace. It's her own innate power, but the necklace helps focus it. Takes a lot out of her, though.
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything. Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up. Find some place to hide.
Right.
How can she sweat in rain?
Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Hold my hand now. I want your power.
You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also the Crawford family brother? My loyalist brother?
Oh, the music and everything.
I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded, sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitation. If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do, I knew you are no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man.
Yuma is not a man, he's a boy.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand.
No one named Coco Head. It can be a man.
What's wrong?
He would change his name.
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the pieces.
Okay, well, let's give this a try.
Let's head to the
I don't remember this at all, so... Is this going to be a time thing, or am I actually going to walk through? Oh, it's going to be a time thing. Okay. Thank you for the heads up.
A peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Okay, this will be a little bit weird. Well, there's so much rain. I guess it's noisy here because the rain's hitting stuff. I was all like, he didn't hear us at all.
We have been spotted.
We better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Look at her with the bush.
Let's go while we can.
Right.
That shouldn't have worked, but it did. Okay. And Yuma just didn't even flash his thing. Is that all there is to that? That wasn't hard at all.
This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
So if we fail, does she have to reverse time?
Though I am a bit tired.
Oh, okay.
My
So,
mind's a little hazy.
okay. We get less detective points. Alright, that makes sense.
Dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
That makes sense.
I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive.
I was about to say he didn't, like,
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go. It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
let's see.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs. Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
Dasachi.
It's Shachi.
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the peacekeepers will see you!
But
He ran to the roof! Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him, but how?
How do we do this? We will find a way.
It looks like the peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop.
They have.
There's no one on this.
Hey!
The stairs are the. If they see me, I'll be the.
Oh, I have to get to the rooftop a different way.
There's no one.
Okay, so they're not gonna let me in the room to look around. Alright.
Oh,
Huh? Are you...
not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump? Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the peacekeepers do, and make him cough up the truth!
Yep, coughing up the truth. Oh gosh.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Alright, to the roof we go, everybody. Oh,
Was that a
that
gunshot?
that was loud.
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's
This is my Friday night, guys. This is the start of my mini vacation, so. Who knows when I'm going to bed? It's already midnight. I'll be lucky to stay up till 4, though, to tell you the truth. Probably not staying up that long, but we'll see. Pink blood. More pink blood. Very Danganronpa thing.
top.
Oh my goodness, it's
A
Sachi.
sea of blood.
I didn't even
A
notice.
sight which I still haven't gotten used to.
Sachi!
Strangely colored pool. A corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head.
Oops. It was not going to pause it.
Stranger still. No one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide.
Locked room mystery, except it's not a locked room.
Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Okay. What I was gonna say, till I realized I couldn't pause in any way, shape, or form, is no, Sachi! If you ever saw, I'm blanking on it. Sword Art Online, the bridge stuff. Sachi! You would know exactly where that's from. I do not recommend the Sword Art Online abridged. I know everyone loves it and everything, but they go a step too far in some of this stuff. Just what I'm saying. Alright.
What was that noise? Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun! Ah!
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba District.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking.
I love racing games. Thanks for asking. Racing games are great. Alright, we got some investigating to do. Ooh, pink blood everywhere. Pink blood everywhere. I guess we'll start with the corpse. Let's solve this mystery. Alright. Even though he betrayed us.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
No duh. He was alive, and then we found him like this.
There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound.
It is, isn't it?
Bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere.
I guess we have to find a bullet, maybe?
The right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
True, true.
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
Okay.
No,
I shall.
I believe you.
Alright.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
No way.
I recognize
That's
this
too
gun.
easy.
It's the one Shachi took out of the safe.
Oh, it belonged to the blue hair chick.
Lying
Alright.
to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
Maybe.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty.
True.
At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder.
Oh, there is no delay on my YouTube. I found out that the YouTube stream starts like a little bit behind. For whatever reason, I can move the bar up and it will perfectly align with everything else. So the YouTube stream is technically not behind at all. Go figure.
Maybe
Thanks for asking.
Myself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways.
Yes,
See? The cylinder swings.
you didn't see the question because I'm streaming on both platforms. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and I don't have an overlay to like show like the complete chat. So combining the two. So sometimes I'll ask a question that's asked on Twitch, and then other times I'll ask a question that's asked on YouTube. And maybe I should read out the questions, but we'll see if I need to do that. All right.
Now to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing.
I do plan to stream on Rumble when I get 4 more followers or 5. You need at least 5, but it allowed me to follow myself. So I don't know if that's like against the rules or something. I have no idea. So I need at least 5. Well, I need at least 4, 5 probably, in order to stream on Rumble, and then I'll be able to stream on that too. Although it does not look like Rumble is has a lot of people interested in anime in it, but it's another platform to stream on. I'm actually uploading my videos to it actively. I think I have 5 or 6 videos uploaded to it right now. Okay, okie
Now
dokie.
to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention
Interesting.
it is opposite from normal ones.
That is actually interesting.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
It's possible.
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping the handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll
That
remember some
doesn't-
features. It might be some kind of clue.
Solution keys.
You definitely want to remember this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, this mystery is like really deep into 3. Okay.
Yep, it's nothing.
That was a good one. I actually was like, what?
Could it have anything to do with the case?
It has to, because we were on the roof a little while ago. It wasn't here.
Looks like it's a dead end.
The roof is pretty high up.
I don't remember that hole being there.
20 meters above ground.
I could be wrong.
Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
We didn't though, but that's okay. Alright. Going on assumptions.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I know it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall. There don't seem to be any victims.
True.
What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
Possible. Alright, 5-minute break. Since I'm in this for the long haul, 5 minutes, so my chair is so uncomfortable. I have to get a new one. 5-minute break. Actually, let's do 10. I'm here for the long one, right? So 10-minute break. I'm getting people in here like every once in a while. 10-minute break. There's not a lot of chatters. Alright. I 10-minute break. Okay, I think I got everything up. Cue the screen. I'm fighting with a friend on the phone, which is the best Danganronpa game. He thinks V3 is the best, and he's in the minority.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like number 3 more.
No, that's you're looking at a wrong place if that's what you think. Because the most famous out of the Danganronpa games is Goodbye Despair. I can pull up 100 websites that probably say the same thing.
But again, gameplay is V3.
Say it one more time.
They say V3 is the best
Well,
gameplay.
who says that?
The internet.
The internet does not say that. Are you lying to me? Take a screenshot and send it to me.
And you got all 5 new codes.
Say that again?
You got all 5 new codes.
No, but that doesn't mean it's the best, so you don't have a screenshot. Stop lying to me.
I'm looking at Reddit.
Reddit doesn't count. That's a person's opinion. Goodbye Despair is higher rated than V3, and V3 has the most controversy, which means more people hated V3 than any other Danganronpa game.
I gotta write this down. I'm gonna say the best Danganronpa game, right? I'm gonna look at Google right now. What's the best thing?
You can, but you're just lying to people at that point.
I live in the hideout.
Well, if you think it's the best, then lay a reason why, and I'll lay 100 reasons why the other games are better.
Alright, it says, one of the people say Danganronpa V3 is the best.
It's not.
2 is number 1, and then 3 is number 2.
That's incorrect. That's not what most people say.
Okay, here's another one. Number 1 is Goodbye Despair is number 1. Number 2
Yep.
is between, number 2 is Killing Harmony, which is V3, and the original is number 3.
Okay, I disagree with that ranking, but that's more plausible than V3 being number 1. No one, almost.
Games Are Boring 12 says V3 is number 1, then
That's incorrect.
number 3.
Okay, so what website says that? Give us a second, guys. Oh, Reddit doesn't count, Ryan. Here we go. I'm gonna look it up on my stream right now, and I'm gonna prove you wrong so badly. All right. We can find 100 is Goodbye Despair the best Danganronpa game?
V3 is the best.
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. Reddit doesn't matter at all. Oh, Goodbye Despair. So Reddit, this says it's definitely the best. But who cares what Reddit says? Which Danganronpa game is the best? I found YouTube.
Sprinkle say Goodbye Despair. The characters are fun, diverse, catch each other.
That doesn't matter.
It's the newest in gameplay, obviously. Best love the line purgatory. The movements feel smooth like new, more 3D art style.
Doesn't matter. No, it actually has more plot holes. That's the problem. So V3 has a lot of plot holes, and like I said, I just found a bunch of YouTube videos that would probably agree with me. That Goodbye Despair is the best. Also, it has the most memorable characters in them, like Kaimeda, Sonya Nevermind. I mean, she's one of my favorite characters in Danganronpa altogether. But you know the Ultimate Gamer Girl too that you like. Guess what? Everyone cosplays as them. No one cosplays from V3 except for you get some Kaedas every once in a while. That's it.
I'll be Suichi.
Huh?
I'll be Suichi.
Yeah, what's the best Danganronpa game in the Danganronpa series? Now, I went to Quarrel, which doesn't mean anything too, but look, Danganronpa 2, first thing I saw 7 days ago. Someone posted. Oh, another person posted Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa. Now, I think Danganronpa 1 is the best. But I know why people like 2. So 2 again, V3 they got second. They got the first one third. Trigger. Oh, here's someone that actually agrees with me. Trigger Happy Havoc right there. Am I the only one who preferred Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2? So there's a person that likes Danganronpa 2, 1 better. What should I get, 1 or 2? Goodbye. You know what? Here's an even better thing we'll look at, right? Is Danganronpa 3 disappointing?
I mean, V3, I say V3, remember?
I know, I'll change it.
By the way, you know what's funny first? The gameplay of V3 is better than 2, personally. I hate Epic Gavik 2. That would suck.
Oh, so I do agree with you. There was a lot of things that was better in 3 for the trials, like the side debates. I think the side debates were really cool. But the story was a problem. Okay. Maybe I think they have improved mechanics in some areas. I think they're so similar to all the other ones that it can't like stand out just on mechanics. But the side debates were fantastic. The problem is they didn't happen too often. And another problem with V3, right, is the atmosphere and the story. The best trial in V3 is 5 by far. But none of the other trials hit home. Not for me, not at all.
Oh, a lot of people hate about the cosplay one.
Well, yeah, but that's the whole finality of the series, and I don't want to say it because I don't want to do spoilers. But the problem with V3 is the story, and look, I just found a YouTube video from 2024. Are you ready for the title? Why is Danganronpa's V3's ending so hated? Why Danganronpa V3 is the worst one? Like, there's all these V3 is a beautiful mess. V3 an infuriating experience. Danganronpa S is disappointing waste of time. We already knew that. Danganronpa 3 anime was disappointing. I knew that. I even told you that. What Danganronpa V3 did wrong. Why Danganronpa V3's ending insults players and fans. Why Danganronpa... Well, are you ready? Why Danganronpa V3
is the best-selling game. You know that in America?
Well, it's the best-selling game because...
V3 was better selling in the first 2. That's funny.
It was because V3 came out on the PS4, Ryan. The other 2 came out on... No, are you ready? The other 2 only came out on Vita when it released. They came out later...
No, they didn't release... Hey, I just played on PS4.
No. So they released later on PS4. So I don't know if you know this, Ryan. Danganronpa 1 released in 2010 only for the Vita. Danganronpa 2 released... are you ready? Danganronpa 2 only released on the Vita in 2014. They didn't get a PlayStation port till 2016, right before V3 came out.
Yeah.
So, no, that statistic doesn't matter at all. Here's another YouTube video. Danganronpa V3 is the greatest lie ever told. It's the greatest lie ever told. That's not saying it's a good game, Ryan. Although I disagree with that. I do think it's a good game. I just don't think it's up to the level as the other 2. Everything wrong with Danganronpa in less than 3 minutes. Everything wrong with Danganronpa in 3 minutes. Let's watch the video, and then we'll get back to RainCode.
Want one line with unlimited data?
Just putting it in the message. This video is made by Mandy Lovely. If you want to see her, this is her video. But everything that's wrong.
Wrong with Danganronpa V3 killing Harmony in less than 3 minutes. By the way, do not take this video seriously. It's just a joke. I'm a Danganronpa channel. Okay, don't get any weird fan art involving these characters, and don't even deny it. The Monocups are fine and all, but Kuma and Kaito have slightly different tone of voices in Chapter 1 compared to the rest of the game.
Oh, you need to watch this video, Ryan. It will destroy your... Huh?
Show me on your stream.
Are you on the stream? Can you... Then why should I watch it on my stream?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit you up. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Well, I don't know what he was talking. Okay. Alright. That was a fun argument.
Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
That's...
Actually,
Okay, so you want to see it. Okay, I see why you got off the line. Okay. I didn't realize you were doing that. Sure, I will show you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright. Everything wrong with, I have to get the link now, if that's the case. We'll like, and probably subscribe just because he's proving my point. Let me copy the link so I can post it in my video. Alright, that's going to be the link to it, and we'll watch it.
Wrong with Danganronpa V3 killing Harmony in less than 3 minutes. By the way, do not take this video seriously. It's just a joke. I'm a Danganronpa channel. Okay, don't get mad in the comments. I get that this intro thing with the pre-outfits is really important, but because of this we have been opened up to very weird fan art involving these characters. And don't even deny it. The Monocups are fine and all, but after a while it really drags on way too much. The art, don't even get me started on the art. Some of it looks really nice, but then there are other...
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna turn off the RainCode sound. Give me a second. Alright, we got
way too many rushed pieces of art which result in many errors, such as Tenko missing a hand in the opening. Not many people notice it, but in the English dub, Monokuma and Kaito have slightly different tone of voices in Chapter 1 compared to the rest of the game. I'm not going to play any of the lines, but if you look it up you'll notice what I mean. This motive is seriously so bad. I don't even care if it makes sense with the whole audience getting bored thing, but it was just so sudden and out of nowhere.
Oh, brother!
Kurumi and Roma died way too quickly to get any character development.
Agreed.
And I guess that's what you call the Chapter 2 curse.
Agreed.
Chapter 2 was very mid, but hopefully the next chapter will be better.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This chapter is actually bad. Like, I'm not even gonna bother talking about the whole thing.
Yeah,
the whole
three is normally the worst chapter in any Danganronpa game. Every game, third chapter is pretty bad. Also, if you haven't played Danganronpa, this is a spoiler. Just heads up on that. And Ryan, this is proving my point. Like I said, V3 is the worst out of the three. Alright.
Or that the culprit is super obvious. But instead I'm going to ask the question as to whatever the fuck this is. Why? Why give this character a very unnecessary
Agreed.
incest motive?
Agreed.
Just get in there. Just get in there.
Yep, trash can.
Love are very dumb and stupid, and I really don't care if it's just a whole fan service thing or whatever. Like 80% of these are just weird. Worst part is they don't even help increase your points for that character in the sub menu. Chapter 4 does a lot well, but the first half of the trial is just super confusing and would easily cause a lot of people not to like it.
I think
Best
4 was
waifu
well done.
Iruma died, and best waifu Kaede Akamatsu died, and best waifu Tenko Chobashiro died. During Chapter 5, Maki says that her plan is to sacrifice everybody in order to kill Kokichi. Oh, okay then, I guess that's just fine by everybody and everyone just looks past it. Like, trust me, I know Maki isn't the smartest person around. That title would go to me.
No.
But this plan legit makes no sense considering how much is at stake here. I'm just surprised that there wasn't a talk afterwards where Suichi was like, yeah, Maki, don't do that again.
Yep.
Fuck this minigame. I'm not even lying. Like, it's so bad. Like, why did they ever think this was a good idea in the first place?
It's really bad.
Legit makes it impossible to get the achievement. No, please. Okay. Do not put Junko in this game for a third time.
I'm fine with Junko being in the game. I'm not fine with
yeah,
what happened.
Sucks. I give it 2 sad Nagitos out of 8 Leon
Ooh.
posters.
Ooh.
Oh, that's hot.
Now, Ryan, pay attention to the stream. Look at all these videos that hate V3. Now, I am leading Why is Danganronpa disappointed, so I'm only going to get the bad videos. But look at all these. Why Danganronpa... it's incredible. Okay, this was wrong. Nothing weird about this. V3. Is this really the end? Crying phase. The worst Danganronpa. Danganronpa's plot twist. Danganronpa hates its fans or its stains. I'm guessing it's going to be fans. Plot analysis. Disappointed. We're not mad. We're just disappointed. The twist was so wild to walk. The trial was so disappointing. Yeah, it's the worst out of the 3. No. So let's go to your point. I'm having so much fun debating you on this, and give me a second. Let's go to my point. Okay, you said audiences and critics love it a lot, right? Danganronpa games rated by Metacritic. Let's take a look at that. Where's Metacritic? Does it even exist anymore? Should probably, like, type correctly. Is Metacritic a thing anymore, or is it not? Oh, I put it on videos. I'm stupid. Okay, let's look at Metacritic. Danganronpa Trigger, my favorite. Trigger Happy Havoc. Give me a second. Yeah, I had videos up and I don't know. I guess I had it up because I was looking at the thing. Okay, so this has an 80 and none of the others. So let's look at the next one. Well, with this, I don't know why I have Dragon up there. Dragon, Wampa, Goodbye. If I could type. Dragon Wampa. There we go. Alright, so we have a 90, 80, 81 PlayStation Vita, PC 83, 81 favorable, got a whole bunch. Okay, so let's check out V3 now. And you might be right on this, because those are pretty low scores. I thought it would be higher. So it's an 85 overall, so you're right about the critics. The critics like it better. Now let's see what the actual fans say. Why do people like this game so much, Danganronpa 2? Okay, ERA, what's the best Danganronpa game? It's the most refined, but all great games, but I feel like V3 nailed the formula. V3 is the most refined, the overreaching stories in these games. Sucker 2 does those the best, so 2 is my favorite. V3, but it's close for me. Danganronpa 2. The protagonist is utterly terrible, but again, this is like Reddit, so even if I win these debates, that's not correct. How would I find out, like, the best for, like, is there Rotten Tomatoes on this? I'm looking for, like, people reviews. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna have it. Does Metacritic have people reviews? Oh, Ryan, look at this. Okay, it does have a user score. So 83 favorability for the reload with the 2 games. Alright? So it's higher than V3 already. And then Danganronpa V3. .6 by users. 1 and 2 never had a 7.6 by users. Okay, so we did get our metrics. So, like I said, it's a good game, and I never said it was a bad game, but your thing's not holding water. Critics gave it an 81, users gave it a 7.6. Some guy gave it a 0 here, the other guy gave it a 0. 4, 3. Let's go to Goodbye Despair. Danganronpa. .8 user score. 8.8, Ryan. Not even close. 81. So the critics said Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, was as good as V3, but the users, or the people that actually bought the game, gave it more than 12 points above. Let's see the first one. I knew I would find my information if I kept on digging. Because I know from cons that people don't care for V3. They're glad it exists, but they don't. 8.6 users and an 80 from the critics. I don't care about the Switch version. Why would you? The games didn't debut on the Switch version. The games never started on the Switch version. All the games were on PlayStation before the Switch. The Switch didn't come out. I have the Switch version. The Switch didn't. I have the PlayStations too, and I also have the Steam. But the whatchamacallit, the Switch didn't come out till like 2022 or 2023, right? It doesn't matter, Ryan. You've already lost. No, it's not a new audience. It may be some of the audience, but not everybody played it on Switch. It doesn't matter. Not everybody's played it on Switch. The original audience played it on Vita and PlayStation, and then Steam. It doesn't matter. Also, the one on Switch. No, no, no. So we can't even look up the one on Switch. Do you know why? You know why we can't look up the one on Switch? Because it includes all three games and the summer thing. So it can come up on Switch, but it won't define it. What is the one on Switch called? It doesn't matter because it's not going to tell us anything. What's the one on Switch called? It's the anniversary edition. It has all three games, Ryan, so it's not going to tell us. What is it called? Oh, Descendants? Okay, I didn't even remember that. Did I misspell something? Or it doesn't look like it has it, Ryan. Dangan. Okay, so I misspelled the O here. Why do I always put U there? That makes sense. Alright, Descendants, here we are. Okay, so what does that prove? Yeah, I fixed it. What does that prove? It's all three games put together. All three games together made the score, including the summer game. It's not V3. It doesn't. Which review am I reading? There's tons of reviews. It has an 8.8 for all three games, including the summer game, the island game. It's not V3. User reviews right here based on 40. Danganronpa games are a definition of beautiful mess, quality stuff. D1 entertaining mysteries. Can't duplicate. D2 8 out of 10. Great follow up. D3 8 out of 10. So again, D1 is this guy's favorite. Alright. Ryan, none of these are. It's great, but we need all. Good collection of the three games for including Danganronpa and Ultimate Disparagers. Yeah, there's nothing here that would say that, V3 earned this score. It's all three games. Now, if you look at the games individually, Goodbye Despair and Danganronpa 1 are higher for the users than V3. And V3 is only higher in the critics by 1 point of Danganronpa 1, but it's also tied with Danganronpa 2 for critics. Why do I need to read the negative reviews? I just think you're fishing now. There's hardly any negative reviews, too. Like, here's one. This deserves to be a home run, but it's just okay. These games are important to me and will format an open mind and blah, 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 blah. Again, it doesn't tell us anything. We can look at the reviews for V3 and see what people hated about it, but I'm telling you, dang on. I just need to remember those A's everywhere. Look at all these bad reviews for it. In fact, it's only generally favorable. Complete garbage. It feels more like a fan game, which I agreed with. Westerners, blah blah blah. For potential. Now, I do think it's a good game. I just think it was worse than the other two. For potentially the best starting story, intense trials, and intriguing characters, Spike Chernsoff really dropped the ball with this one's ending. It's mostly the ending for everybody else, but the characters weren't memorable. I really enjoyed this game. There are many flaws whatsoever. Most of the characters are amazing, and they had great development. The cases were interesting. Negative stuff is that it was predictable. The existence of the Love Hotel. I don't even remember the Love Hotel. I'm gonna have to, when I play V3, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I don't even remember that. I know I did it because I did everything. Firstly, I must warn you: the twist, the reveal, while being interesting, it ruined the game for me and harmed even Danganronpa in 1 and 2. It is a deconstruction, or like it's called today, subverting expectations. I looked up. I'm not alone. Fans of the franchise fall between clever distraction, desecration, or destroying an established franchise. Before the game has the strange while being weaker than... Oh, see? The franchise while being weaker than its predecessors, which I agree with 100%. These are interesting characters, well-written cases, and the storyline keeps you engaged. It's a blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ryan, are you ready to concede that you were wrong about how everyone likes it better? Terrible and pointless. Never in my life have I seen something so self-decaffeinated. Oh, here's a 10. Suppresses all previous titles and amazing. Here's someone that agrees with you. He's like 1 in a billion, but that's okay. Step down from Danganronpa 1 and 2. Yeah, you can still love it. It can be your favorite Danganronpa game. You just can't tell people that most people agree with you because they don't. And that's okay to be different. I liked Rent a Girlfriend, and everyone else thinks it's a sucky anime. So, you're allowed to have your own opinion. You're just not allowed to say, like, everyone agrees with me, because they don't. It's not even close. Alright, well, going back to the game. The users on Metacritic say Goodbye Despair was 12 points better. And 10 points for the first game. One Piece is disgusting. That's the second time she's got me with that.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, We might see if anyone used the emergency stairs.
I do want to publicly thank Ryan. Ryan Minetti is his YouTube channel. That debate was super fun for me, and for a while I was almost sweating bullets. I was all like, why can't I find more, like, crucial daggering swords? Because I thought this was a non-brainer, but we eventually found it. It just took a while. But, it was a fun debate, so thank you, Ryan. And also, subscribe to his YouTube channel if you want to. Alright.
Again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
Alright, keys. Do.
I'm all ready to create solution keys at any moment.
No!
And
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like...
Hello, Twitch person. Thank you for watching.
Rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
that's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to
I thought I made a mistake clicking on this story, but no, it seems like it's part of the story.
After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
The key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in.
It is.
Besides, there's no need for them to put on impact.
Well, that's fair.
That should be enough.
Now it's time for us to escape.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide.
That doesn't sound right.
It was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Aren't you the wanted terrorist? No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Death and terrorists together! Sounds like a dramatic match made.
Oh my goodness. My butt.
That's right.
Looks like something out of like Scooby-Doo.
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path.
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go?
A.
This way.
Oh, cool. I chose the right way. Oh, it's Fubuki.
Fubuki? Sorry, I am currently in mourning, so a passionate invitation like
Fubuki, it's me, Yuma!
Yuma!
I'm glad you're alright. Are you hurt?
Yuma, I am so happy to see you are unharmed.
Let's save celebrating for later. It's dangerous here. The peacekeepers are right on my tail.
Oh, then follow me.
Okay, is there more stuff that I need to do?
Come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
I do have to say something about V3. It does look the best.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited,
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
what happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District, so you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that.
Aww.
I cannot help but
That's
think
so
I was
sad.
responsible.
That's so sad.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility.
It is.
It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe and Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand, strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring.
Aw, we're friends.
Get that to me? We're soul buddies.
Let us depart to the Cafe and Ginma district.
Okay, so we're headed back to the cafe. Is there like a mini game on the way? That was a ridiculously easy mini game. Oh, nope.
This bad. This way.
Oh, that was scary. I did not expect that. I thought the game was over. That was scary. I took my hands off the keyboard and everything. I was like, no, S.
They're over there too.
I'm ready now. They're going pretty fast too.
Is someone there?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Ooh, bad.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious. Yeah, got it.
Oh, I pressed S.
Huh? Oh no!
W-
Bastards!
Well, I guess we'll find out.
This is bad.
Yep. We went around.
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey!
So I got one wrong.
Over here! I saw someone suspicious. Yeah, got it.
It goes slower when you go the second time.
Huh?
Oh, I would have totally aced it if I got that one. Alright.
This one explodes. The cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Gima District.
Dun
I have
dun
to hurry
dun.
and disarm it. What? The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay.
Aww.
I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck.
Okay, select the correct answers in time to... Incorrect answers are going over the time will cause the bomb to explode, so watch out. So how does this go? What goes in the question mark? Oh, because it's connected? No, but that doesn't make sense on the other side. It's not connected at all. So why would it be this? So what makes them connected? Like, if I was gonna solve this, how would I solve it? Oh, I may have. I think I've seen the pattern. Up over there, down on the bottom, down opposite, yes. And then both of them opposite. Okay. I got this one, so maybe I don't. Theoretically, it would be the opposite. So it would be the down. Okay, I think I got this. Second on the right, like the middle right one. Okay, well, we're gonna see if I got this. Oh my goodness. So dang it, Rapper. Alright. Oh, is this the same one? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna see if I'm right. No, I'm not right. I'm not right.
Bomb will detonate.
I messed up.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we are safe.
Fubuki, thank you.
Doing this for you is nothing.
Oh, her blush energy.
Please try not to make another mistake.
Sorry, I'll get it right this time.
I don't know what I'm doing, obviously, so probably not. We're not getting detective points for this, guys. Alright. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. I got seconds to watch. So it wasn't this. Aw.
Error bomb will.
I messed up! Oh, Fubuki!
But
Sorry.
I think she was even more winded. She had her eyes closed that time. Okay, so it's not these two. There's no way it would be a double. Oh, I know. I picked up on it. I know what it is now. I saw the pattern. The pattern is if you go in a clockwise way, you can see that they move by 1. Or counterclockwise.
success! You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started, but now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs?
True.
What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles.
That is true.
They knew they'd get even more heat, yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
True.
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he
Oops.
cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Alright. I had an unwanted chatter and Twitch. They were trying to get people to click on something. So I needed to delete their existence from my chat.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
Oh, crap.
How's...
I just chose one. I didn't even know what the other option was. I saw brick and I was all like, that one.
Now's our chance.
The other option was the can. I don't know how that would have went. Alright, we have this mini game. Alright.
Bastards!
This is fun.
Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
I thought she was gonna help him.
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right!
Again, I thought it was gonna be harder, but it wasn't.
Who's there?
Is that Kurumi?
You're too loud.
It's Kurumi! She's the one that's been following us.
I finally found you.
I actually did not remember that at all.
What's the flag?
Blind play, basically.
Your scoring time's already over.
Oh, fourth wall breaking.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
Aw, when she...
No. I'd never doubt my hero.
Aw.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma. Despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No!
She's jealous.
This is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner?
Ah, she is jealous.
To share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't understand. This is necessary for the investigation.
This is funny. I'm gonna make some ramen after this conversation, so we are gonna go on another break.
While surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon.
I plan to do this stream for another 2 hours and a half at most, so...
There's another one?
At most.
Yeah, there's
Probably gonna be done before that, but...
This is the bomb? What's going on here?
Actually, I think I can pause right here. Okay. We have another bomb to do, but I'm gonna make some ramen for myself, so that's gonna take 10 minutes or so. Let's come back in... I'll do 15 minutes, but I'll try to come back before that. Let me get the Twitch. Okie dokie. Let's do this.
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
Ramen while playing anime games. How nice. Too bad I can't stream like whole episodes of anime and like comment on them. I don't have a Patreon.
You got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky. Hey, you got me instead of luck.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, the flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Should it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon district? Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
We are.
We need to disarm that bomb right now. Karumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. Alright, let's do this.
Yes.
Alright. Let's do this, guys. Alright. Oh, this is a different thing. ULD. Different symbols. Symbols UD. I had to try one. I was all like, that's different puzzle.
In 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I messed up! Fubuki, thank you.
But my body cannot.
Oh my goodness, she is getting worse.
I'll end this quick.
She is getting worse. I wonder if that would still be if we got it perfect every time. Okay. Okay, I got 30 seconds. These symbols down here mean something. I don't know what they mean. Ugh. I got the circle one. I have no idea what this one is supposed to be. Like, I understood the circle one after failing twice. But I've failed twice now and I've not picked up on the pattern. That's a U. L is the opposite way. D, that doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. We're gonna get no detection points for this. Yes, Fubuki, please save me, because we are just guessing at this point. Yeah, we're just guessing at this point. I'm not sure what square means.
Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5.
Fubuki,
But
are you alright?
Alright, let's see. I would really like to understand. So it's R. By process of elimination.
Fubuki,
I don't want to look it up because I want to figure it out, but I'm not sure why that would be R. I mean, these bottom symbols definitely lead to something, but maybe I could have just guessed a word. I still got 10 points, but not a lot.
Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too.
By standing
While you
at the bomb.
discovered the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeepers seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
He didn't, did he?
Investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely...
You're Kanai Ward's only informant.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks.
It's just gonna be the last time you take risks.
The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm a little... No, I'm really worried for her. But I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started.
That is correct.
This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. That's one of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time.
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
It's that shop we kept on running into.
Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
You know how I realized it was it looked like a hand-me-down store and it had a statue next to it, so that's what I'm guessing his shop is. Oh, they took us right there. But I was right.
Like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
They're not here to kill me.
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved.
Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel different.
Yeah, we got framed.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Except he died, so no.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Yep.
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
Ding, ding, ding.
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him, even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no lie.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Yuma, we're low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki. Just a bit longer, Margala. Do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideouts.
What can you tell me about the other leader?
You want me to sell out my comrade?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
True. True.
Fine.
We have him.
I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
We'll go in order.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and
Like Hina.
works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving in the water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Okay, so he doesn't care about other people. Interesting. Alright. Or cares less.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are
Like
his
cameras.
specialty,
Interesting.
he also knows how to make bombs.
That seems too laid out to us.
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon District as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't
That's
speak
harsh.
to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friend. He Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning.
There's some, like, deep backstory.
Flashbacks about it.
Alright, well, we'll keep him in the books, but it seems too easy.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man.
Who had his wife and kid killed by being in prison.
Employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the finance.
About the alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any?
I just told you. I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here. Unharmed. Here's the footage. Take her with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not him. We can mark him off. Or maybe there'll be a twist.
The only woman leader in the resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. She was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Okay.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Ha ha ha. I forgot to laugh. Oh, it's more Peacekeeper stuff. Okay. More minigame. Maybe? Oh, she's out of breath. What the jump was that? Oh, that was close. That was like an inch. Oh. That was too fast. I didn't expect the second car at all. And I pressed S.
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
I actually liked this chapter. I don't remember liking this chapter in the past, but I like it now. Alright. And like I said, I didn't take notes or anything. I just remember chapter 3 wasn't that great. But it's because it's so different. But Fubuki makes it fun. Although we didn't find her for like half the chapter.
The screen check.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Alright, we gotta figure out what the gimmick is here. What? Okay, so... Okay, forget the letters. That's empty, everything's empty, that's empty. What am I supposed to do? Okay.
Error. Bomb will detonate.
I think that's... I can figure out. I ran out of time, though. My noggin is... It's 2 a.m. in the morning. That felt like I could figure out.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Oh my goodness, for
I'll
Fubuki.
make sure to disarm it this time.
For Fubuki. Okay. Full, done, full. Okay, I understand it. Alright.
Disarming code accepted.
It was down because the other one was up.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it?
What?
Doesn't it seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so
The
easily.
meat bun again.
I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this?
No, it's a distraction.
About it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. But someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily.
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent is lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki districts for now.
All right. And so our investigation adventure begins.
Sun and Moon Hotel.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand. Sit on a sofa.
Yeah.
There's nobody out there. Interesting.
Vivia is usually here, but he hasn't returned. I hope he's safe.
What if the flat girl and the sheltered skank are both
Sheltered skank.
you? If that were to happen, I'd solve the case in a jiffy. Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad
We
she's
should
okay
here
too.
ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing. Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
Shimigami sure doesn't like her.
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I wasn't
The
able to open it.
the one that looks really sturdy, like those other safes in the same room? Okay.
I couldn't come back
No, it wasn't.
So, I copied the security camera footage. It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Then how about I take your life?
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk. The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
We wouldn't be getting all these clues. Well, that's not true. There was some Danganronpa once that was suicide.
Took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Okay, he disagrees, so we know we're right.
Was Shachi really being chased by the Peacekeeper? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The Peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a Peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see.
There was plenty of time. We didn't go up there right away.
So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
Someone was waiting for him.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Ooh, I think I know who it is, and I think I know how they did it.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marunouman district.
I could be wrong, though.
There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
See, okay. So, theory. There's a lot of flooding going on. That's water. Couldn't jump off the roof, but someone could jump in the water without a rope. That only points to one suspect, but we'll see. I'm not going to say the one suspect yet, but, if you guys were watching the video, you would know from the clues so far. Alright. And like I said, I don't remember, but I think I'm on the right track.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source.
Probably is.
Waters rainwater throughout the
Better than California, who doesn't believe in no, I shouldn't say California. The governor does not believe in making seawater into water that can be used.
drains it to the power plant.
Desalinating water, that's what it's called. Yeah.
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
That looks important.
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's. An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was in Yuma's position, having two hardcores ask me to do something, I'm just like, let's do it. Unless it's like icky, and then no, but let's do it.
And again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Headmaster is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the peacekeepers pursue us forever. All right, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case.
Let's go together.
Let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Is the music gonna... nope, we're... movie time, I guess. Maybe? Oh, it's a piece... oh, it's the game. It's the music. It's the game. This is actually kind of cool. I'm liking this chapter. I really am. We'll probably have to do the Mystery Labyrinth next stream. Oh, I did not pay attention. I thought the game was over. Alright. I didn't even see what the key was. Oh, darn it. That's a weird key, because I don't think we've seen it before.
That's enough. There they are. You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad. Look.
Right.
Jump on the car. Oh, I didn't even see it. Too
bad for you. You have nowhere to run.
This is bad.
I must act.
We're failing. It's 2 a.m. at night. I've lost all like concentration. When we get to the Mystery Labyrinth, it's time to go to bed.
Give yourself up.
Alright.
This is bad.
But now I know I need to do...
Look.
Right.
Let's go.
The voicing's so weird right there.
Damn it! They got away.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Again, water supports my theory.
Slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
Alright, I should have looked around.
Master, you gotta hurry! Time for the tutorial! This might be a little tough for you, Master.
I don't see any memories back there. I think we're okay. Alright. Feel like Last of Us Part 2.
You know how to pilot a...
Oh,
I should have.
that's right.
I should have waited till she said what she was gonna say. Alright. Last of Us Part 2.
Well, it's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
Oh, it's the safe. I wonder if it's the same safe.
What was that?
It looks like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here?
Probably
It should
not.
be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
The security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunima. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunimon district. Something about this bothers me.
It does.
We'd better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
Alright, I don't want to rush this, and I am starting to fall asleep a little bit early, and since no one is in any of my streams anymore, I think I'm going to call it a night. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. I streamed the most today out of I've streamed any other day. I had like 3 or 4 streams, and it was a lot of fun. We will continue this. I do want to, complete a game, and we're getting close to this one. So, not close. How should I say? I think there's 5 chapters. There might be 6. I don't remember. We're on chapter 3, so that says halfway, but I feel like we're over halfway. But again, I don't remember, so we'll see. Alright. Let's see. Save. Okay. Doop. Again, thank you so much, everyone.